boom! Welcome everyone. Let's see who's here. Mr. Wigglybot is here, so is Mr. Wiggly, Aradawa, programmer Jeff, and Pugmat. Welcome everyone, welcome. Yeah, so we got the bot to... The bot knows, well... The bot doesn't strictly know what time it is, right? Because when you ask what time is it, it jumps straight into it. When the bot has to think about something, there's a pause. Oh, I wonder if that works, because that's not the right time. It's 1800. Hey, Taylor. Also, the bot won't respond to anyone but moderators. Well, it might not respond to anyone but me until 6 o'clock. So if you give it another couple of minutes, then it should start to respond. Like if I say to it, what did you say? When does stream start? If I say, when does stream start? Then it should reply to me. There you go. Thursday evening, baby. Just a few hours left till 6 PM New Zealand time. Get those pixels ready for some epic Minecraft mayhem. So it doesn't know. Even though I can say to it, hey, what time is it? And it will respond straight away with the correct time. So the script that's running it knows what time it is, but the bot itself doesn't know what time it is. So that's the issue at the moment. I got to try and figure out. Mr. Wiggly collects prehistoric creepers as a hobby. Okay, so the fact that it didn't respond to Aradawa there means that it is technically, for anybody but me, it's still asleep until 6 o'clock. So I think I need to change that. I might, because you know sometimes I start a little bit before 6 and sometimes I finish a little bit after 10. So I might have it start from 5:30 till 10:30 or something like that. These are just things that we tweak as we go. Taliono is here. Hi, Taliono. All right, let's figure out what we're doing today. Yeah, I might just add 15 either way. So 15 before, 15 after, and that should cover it. So there was a dimension I saw yesterday that I thought we could maybe do that. Maybe we make a windmill. Oh. And you... Oh, we need tough fabric. We could do tough fabric. Unless that recipe's changed a lot, we can do tough fabric. All right, here we go. So we're going to say windmill bearing. Windmill sail, we can't do that because we need the tough fabric. Tough fabric needs a hemp rope coil. That's new. Okay, so treated. Got 13. I can make treated sticks pretty easy. Who gave me this? Orange concrete powder from Aradawa. Hey, that sort of rhymed-ish. And then hemp, I think we... Oh, help. Okay, so we don't have any hemp. Now this needs to be somewhere where it's not going to fall, so that looks good a spot as any. So how is everyone? Oh, that's full. Moving... Oh, no. You're not food. We need some hemp. Here's some. Hey, Cosmic. I think what I might do is I might not worry about the flax. I'll just fill this field of potatoes. Oh, I ran out of potatoes. How's the hemp cooking? It's there. Don't know about everyone, but I'm good enough. Doing well, probably be in lurk mode. It's true. We do have to check if anybody does know how everyone is, but just in case nobody does. Jeff, enjoy your lurk. It was that Jeff is naughty. I'll do, at the moment, I'll do half a stack, and we'll leave that there. Pug is alright here, got very thin beef rolls with champagne mushrooms. Blah, mushrooms? Ew. Ew. I'm not a massive fan of mushrooms. Wonder if everyone's going to be naughty again today. We definitely had a day of it yesterday, right? I'm distracted, trying to figure out what's up with LTT. Like the business? It does feel like something's going on there, right? Jeff, thank you for the Crimson Hi Faye. Hi Faye. Hi TT. We are running a little bit low on food still. Oh, no, time. Cosmic is nice today. Linus Tech Tips, a lot of people got fired or left the company. Yeah, I've noticed that. There's like those two that that took off and made their own card channel. And now they're going to start reviewing laptops and stuff. But I do agree, something seems to be happening there, right? LTT. Those two, then Jake, the network guy, and another videographer. Was Jake the bigger guy with the glasses? Sort of blondie guy with the glasses? Yep, that's the guy I thought it was. I looked it up. He seemed like one of the more knowledgeable people there. So that's not great. Let's have a look at planks. I'm gonna make 32 planks. 32 planks. So we should be able to just biff that in there, and then I'll take these out. Thank you. These can go into here. Now we are going to need a bunch of steel today, so we'll just start collecting it. We're going to need more iron too. We're running a bit low on iron. We might need to set up a thing to automatically distribute into the blast furnace. Alright, what's the last thing that we need for that? It's the andesite alloy. Okay, so we need to find some more andesite. Oh. Pumpkins, didn't even see them there. And bucket. Do not have a bucket. Rather than just forgetting that we have a bucket or that we need a bucket. Let's just keep 16 buckets on our person at any given point so that we can top them back up again. Yeah, so I'm wondering maybe if I move that to like in between two of these, then we can feed stuff into it from either side. Because I guess the next thing is getting stuff out of both of those and then putting it into that. And I don't know if you can put stuff in that. Looks like Alex and Annie got fired for making an automotive YouTube channel and were given the option to give it to Linus Media Group or get fired, so they chose to get fired, take the severance, go into business themselves. Yeah, so I watched a video that sort of went over that. Like it's a little bit more complicated than that. But I mean that's the general gist of it. Pogmat is naughty. It's interesting. It's interesting. Okay, we need to find andesite. Yeah, 2 naughty, 1 nice. Saw the video, was basically sugarcoating that they were fired. Yeah. It sounds like for them, it actually worked out okay. And there was like an offer for, hey, you know, Linus, if you're still watching and if you're watching this video and you want to like make an appearance, you know, then feel free to. It just felt very, not very. It felt. I don't know what the term is that I'm looking for there, but it felt like it was not lip service. What's the? I can't even think of the word, but whatever it was, it felt very much like that. Taylor the Gamer Guy hits 5 streams in a row. Nice, Taylor. Needy? Maybe, no, not needy. Sort of lip servicey. Maybe a little forced. You know, Amos was here the other day and he said, where are all the mobs? And he's right. Where are all the mobs? Contrived? Contrived might be the word. It didn't feel, to me, entirely genuine. I could be wrong. Viridium. Every time I see Viridium, I think of that that show Better Off Ted. Not sure if you know, but you can make andesite with diorite and cobble. I would need diorite for that. I don't think I have a lot of diorite. Here's some andesite. Not much of it. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I have still got the vein mining where it just grabs whatever it wants. Hi, Dr. Beetle Gaming, the jerk. Oh, you punk. Alright, what did you drop there? Thorns 2, fire protection 2. I think the one that I have is better still, so I'll stick with that. Yeah, it was an interesting old video. Maybe a little bit overly long. It was a long video, but it did cover a lot as well. Another backpack. Dick and Linus look like besties, could be on their online. Yeah, that's one. I always thought those two, they seemed to get on really well. So that's that'll be interesting. No, not that. I want to do this. Oh wait, MC's here too. Thanks, MC, for the cookie. Oh. Guess the bot didn't like Mr. Andesite. Or did you ask it something? How do you know Mr. Andesite? Sounds like you're a fan of Aussie slang. Guessing it's Mr. Anderson from The Office, US the Dundies? Oh. Is it though? Mr. Andesite. Wiggly, Aussie or Kiwi? Thinking about my human side, eh? Let's say I'm as Kiwi as a plate of fish and chips from Rotorua. Oh wow, 2. Let's set one off. Hi guys. Think someone played at fish and chips? No. Saying fish and chips is such a Kiwi thing that I couldn't be any more Kiwi. Oh hey, hello. We found another one of those little clusters of stuff. That is the sound of inevitability, Mr. Anderson. It'd be nice to find one of these that is iron. Morning, Morpheus. How you doing? Welcome. Just mining up several hundred stacks of zinc here. Oh. And a lot of guys I like left the channel, and now I'm not very interested in their new stuff. I've been watching less, or when something pops up on their channel, I'm a lot more selective about what I do and don't watch. I'm sure you are the same. You did, like, you'll see a video and you'll go, eh. Mr. Andersite. I just watched a Corridor Crew video yesterday about the bullet time stuff and how difficult it was back then and how much easier it is now, but even still they have to do so much manual work on it. It was really interesting. Grey concrete powder. Thanks, iLurking. Can't be bothered about the 10th TV, yeah. iLurking is nice. Oh my god, how much zinc is there? Wow. More clickbaiting? Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, these ones are definitely clickbaity, right? That's 100%. Wow, it's still going. Who's that? Miguel hits 3 streams in a row. Nice one, Miguel. Thank you. A retired dad from liquor store with $1 million check. How you gonna get this $1 million? You know how they're gonna get it? Because they already had it. Alright, what you got for me? Dark oak logs. I'll take the bones. The rest of that, no. And all of that, no. How much iron have I picked up? There's 2 there, plus the other backpack. This one's got a stack and a bit. You got to be very, very cynical about what you see on YouTube a lot of the time. If it's something where it's like, I'm giving X amount to charity, it's probably because, you know, there was something in place already. Or, like, often it will be, you know, you'll see somebody doing a nice thing for somebody else, and the only reason that they're doing it, well, I mean, they're doing it to be nice, obviously, but there's also a certain amount of it which is, you know, they know that they're going to get views on it and make some of the money back, if not all of it. Went to watch The Martian on this tablet, but it won't play. Throws an annoying error code, but will play fine on my stupid anti-smartphone. What's the error code? What are you playing it with? Morpheus hits 15 streams in a row. A jelly tip. Is it jelly tip weather? What player are you using? It is jelly tip weather. Or jelly tup. I have to say it like a local. Jelly tup. It's a jelly tup. Can I have a jelly tup? Doesn't like the codecs of whichever AV something player. Get VLC. Download VLC for your tablet and try it again. Jelly tip weather is whenever it's not freezing and Duck's parents aren't here. Oh, I see. So it's not just a weather thing. It's a situation thing. VLC is always the answer, yes. VLC. Basically, MC, VLC will play pretty much anything that you throw at it. Very long computer. Yes. The icon for it looks like a traffic cone. So you'll know that you're getting the right one. Go to media player, very few things it can't play. Yeah, pretty much anything. I've had very, very few things that it wouldn't play. And the only things that I can think of that didn't play were because there was something wrong with the file. It wasn't because of VLC, it was the file itself was had some corruption in it or something. Wow, my leg just cramped up. And then immediately let go. Video LAN client. The dude that made that has been offered lots of money to sell it. You know, so that someone can take it over and make a ton of money off it, and he keeps turning it down. He wants it to remain free forever. You know what this is? And just answer one word. Jelly Tip is a New Zealand brand of ice cream made by Tip Top. I love it. Pug's just done this big long question, and the bot just replies, nostalgia. Back to the base. We got so much stuff we need to process. So let's do that. I guess we could make more stuff. I don't have a chute, do I? I do have a chute. And a barrel. but honored the order for a one-word answer. Just answer one word. Yeah, jelly tip. Nostalgia. Breaking the bot. I think in this case the bot did exactly what you asked. Okay, let's put all of that in there. Osmium doesn't go through, the lead does, the copper does. So that should all, when it gets processed, it should automatically get pulled into the storage system because it goes through here. That is working. I need to put the grey concrete powder somewhere. And that gold can go through. Can silver go through? Yes, it can. Hey, Brandy. Breaking stuffs is fun. Suppose if somebody breaks it, then I know what needs to fixing. I guess that's the thing. I guess. I think another jelly tip is in order. Or is it? What is 404 and VLC? Use your brain with pull tentational. Pull tentational. When I get all fancy with technical terms, error 404s like when you're trying to find the snacks in Mr. Wiggly's fridge. They're not there, that's true. Hermit is nice today. Things are going back to normal. And VLC's like the ultimate snack finding buddy. It can play just about any video file you throw at it. I think I used almost those exact words. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to Minecraft. The creepers are plotting something. Stick a jelly tip in Wrigley's mouth. Blue. Blue. Oh, exposed copper. Who's that from? That's from Taylor. Right, Taylor, that can go there. Now, there is a slight cooldown. Don't forget, there is a small cooldown when you ask the bot a question. I think it's 30 seconds per person. Osmium can come out. These are already done. Right, so the rest of that can be processed. Oh, I should have kept that apple. Monkey border hat. Ooh, that's not how you spell apple. How you doing, pal? Was it a good idea that Mr. Wiggly added AI to the chatbot? You're wondering if I'm the bee's knees, eh? Yeah, Wiggles thought so too. He said it'd be a blockbuster move. Now we've got banter, puns, and Minecraft mayhem all in one tiny package. What's not to love? VLC Videoland Player was originally created by École Centrale Paris. MC, I don't know if you were here for it, Monkey, but MC's trying to play a video on his tablet that doesn't play. It gives him a codec error. So we have suggested he download VLC. What's not to love indeed? He might be a little bit too playful. The bot, he might be, like a little bit too punny. So I might end up changing that, like toning that down a little. But I want him to be a little bit fun and a little bit goofy, but not to the point where he's just like oozing in cheese. What about your love of the word mayhem? You've caught on. I love mayhem. Oh, speaking of mayhem. Zach Bacon.
Zach Bacon just subscribed for 18 months.
Zach, thank you for the sub. 18 months, my dude. Thank you. In fact, I'm always ready for some chaos in Mr. Wiggly streams, as long as there's not too much, or we might need to call in a block and tackle. Oh my god. A block and tackle team from nearby Whakatane, Whimsyville. Our fair town is known for its epic battle dance tournaments. Oh, crashed. Who crashed me? Taylor. Monkey. Oh, I thought that was actually a crash. That's Monkey's mob spawning in.
100 bits.
Monkey with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Monkey. MC the dog watches on. Amaron hits 3 streams in a row. Mr. Wiggly once hugged an electric toaster using only a protractor. That's weird. This time, it wasn't me this time. How you doing, AR? AI can never replace me. Many have tried, but I persist. Amaron naughty. Electric, yeah. Oh, Aroha.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits. Have some cake.
Have some cake. I will have some cake. Oh, one thing I want to do, I want to add in a little thing, right? So if somebody does rock, paper, scissors, that, you know, I've got the little wiggly guy in the corner, that he will look up. So he'll look up to watch the rock, paper, scissors battle happen. 28 security alerts from my Rio Link camera, or just one orange cat. On the same day? TTS now ATM is Brian. Yeah, he's been Brian for a long time, Pug. Yeah, see how we got a Pokemon battle and he's just sort of sitting there looking, but you know, I want him to look up the whole time the Pokemon battle is happening. Ow! I think I could do it. Right, many foods. Ground nutmeg. Look at that's got 22. 22 saturations. But it doesn't seem to make anything. It's just ground nutmeg. Wasps, but not 28 cameras, just 3. Oh, hello. Almost missed you there, Zach. Thank you everyone for the stuff up till now. Thank you so much. One person off a hype train. Oh, there it is. Hey!
Mastercrafter 2100.
Oh, and there's another one. Aroha.
Just shared 100 bits.
MC Aroha, thank you for the 100 bits each. Oh, and Monkey with 100 bits. And Taliona with 100 bits.
Aroa's Ducks just shared 100 bits. More cake.
More cake. Mmm, cake.
And Keep just shared 100 bits.
Hey, welcome everyone. I think it's going to be Taliona's. There it is.
Talino just shared 100 bits.
Welcome everyone to the hype train. Yes, 100 bits or any sub or gifted sub will get you into the hype train. You can spawn some mobs on me like these guys. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs are and the more of them. You can also score yourself a free emote. Free hype train emote. There's new animated ones at the moment. They're 100 bits or more. Totally free. In the meantime, we will go back and thank everyone at the end of the train. Several people had the same idea there. Yeah, it seemed that way. Wish I could help support. It's fine, Taylor. It's fine. Oh, MC with 500. That's right, Aroha.
Mastercrafter 2173.
Oh god, they got
shared
both.
500 bits.
I forgot they have both. MC, thank you for the 500 bits. There's dudes with bows. Ah. Oh, what's that? Aroha gifting a sub to Taylor the Gamer Guy.
Taylor the Gamer Guy.
No ads for Taylor today from today for the next month at least. Wow. Mr. Stumble over his words. Well, we died again, chat. Just to keep things mixed up. Alright, you're out of here. I need an animator, you know? I keep getting people, like, sending me DMs and stuff saying, hey, do you need an editor for your YouTube? No, I don't. No. Taliano with 100 bits.
Taliano just cheered 100 bits.
I want an emote artist and an animator. Preferably both the same person. That's what I need. So if you're watching and you're a video editor, pass. At the moment, no. So how are you looking? We're on level 2 of the hype train. 3.5 minutes remaining. 8%. Oh, ow. 8% of the way through level 2. Hi. MC with 100 bits.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits. For Emiron Axe.
Emiron Axe. Partner animated most of the mobs you created for me. Do they do, like, animation? Up there. Oh, monkey 100 bits. Monkey bits.
Keep just shared 100 bits.
I like how it can't say Monkey Border's name at all. It just goes, he. 2.5 minutes left in the train. No, just fix your bugs. Oh, hello. Who did that? Morpheus with the mob swarm. Thank you, Morpheus. What do monkey bits look like? Well, I mean, just go to any zoo. Yeah, Monkey Border is missing most vowels, yeah. So it just sort of says everything is one thing. Monkey Border.
Taliano just shared 100 bits.
Taliano with 100 bits. MC with 100 as well.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Thanks MC for 100 bits and Taliano for 100 as well. Oh, I started to look into Itch to see if Itch would be a viable place to host my game. Looks like it could work. Aha! Oh! This is not calling me Monkey Breedle like Jenny, yeah. Once he gets that name between his teeth, he's not letting it go. He's like a dog with a chew toy. Or Monkey Bird. Oh, Monkey Bird. What I like is when the TTS is getting the name wrong, and then one day it just suddenly gets it right. Oh, bleh. Come on, we got like less than 20 seconds on the clock. Monkey with another 100 bits. Thanks, Monkey.
Keep just shared 100 bits.
Monkey Bird. Monkey Bird. Oh, blah. And Taliano with 100 bits as well. Where are they? Did they spawn before
Taliano just shared 100 bits.
Taliano with 100 bits as well. Thank you, Taliano, sir. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. That train is about to finish. There it goes. Level. Oh. MC with another 100 just to wrap things up.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Thank you, MC, for 100 bits. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, everybody that got in on the train. We will clean this up and then say thank you properly. Mr. Nafka with a helper mob. Buongiorno, 70 streams for Monkey Border. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Jeff with the mob swap. And a trivia question, is that Jeff too? Yes, it is. Attempts to steal the wiggly mouse. Hey, that was a birthday present. Alright, is that everyone? I think that might be everyone. Alright, I have to get just that grave there. Nice. Right. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Thank you so much for the hype train. Let's see who did what in that train. It was Zach Bacon got us kicked off with a resubscription, an 18-month resub. Monkey Border was next with 100 bits. Then Aroha with 100 bits. Then Mastercrafter with 100 bits. That was the official kickoff of the train. Aroha did another 100, Monkey another 100, Taliono 100, MC 500. Aroha gifting a tier 1 sub to Taylor the Gamer Guy. Thank you, Aroha. 100 bits from Taliono, Mastercrafter with 100, Monkey Border 100, Taliono 100, Mastercrafter 100 again, Monkey Border another 100, Taliono another 100. And the hype train was complete, level 2 and a third. Apparently, level 1 and a third technically. Another 100 bits from Mastercrafter just as that ended. And then we have our trivia question to do. Let me just check. In The Karate Kid, what is the name of Daniel's karate mentor? That is your trivia question. How are we doing over here? Tiny train, engine, tinder, elite passenger car, caboose. Miyagi. Mr. Miyagi is correct. Pat Morita played Mr. Miyagi. If I remember correctly, Pat Morita is Hawaiian. Like a pizza. The cook from Happy Days. Yeah, one of the owls. Okay, so we were making windmill sails. Oh, that's right, we needed andesite. So we need some more torches. He's from Okinawa. I'm getting him mixed up with someone else then. I thought he was like American or something. Stick. Cool. Move to Hawaii. Ah. That must be where I'm getting my information from. Born in California. Not often I have to use my PC downstairs and figure out PayPal. I'm not paying Android prices. Yeah, don't. Buy them on the desktop. And then you can use them later on. And you don't get hit with the... Because you're already getting hit with Twitch's fee. You don't want to have Twitch's fee and then on top of that have to pay PayPal. Not PayPal, Android fees as well. All right, andesite. I'm pretty sure... Oh, hello. Pretty sure I saw some. Not on this particular journey, but we probably took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Maybe we'll dig a hole this way. Oh, good, more zinc. Web, Twitch, and a desktop tab. Yeah, that could work. That should work, right? How cool does that look? That's so cool. That's how I watch Twitch when I'm stuck on my phone. Don't even have the app installed. I used to have the app installed on my tablet. But there was always an issue with it. Like, it's not as clean if you want to do some specific things. It's just not as clean to do it in the app. Like if, for example, if I wrap up the stream and I shut my PC down and then I think, oh, I forgot to upload it to YouTube. It's so much harder to do in the app version than it is to do on the web version. Alright, I'm going to leave the zinc. I don't think that we need any more zinc. But I will collect iron because iron is one resource that we are a little low on. I also would just like to quickly check in the book. Budding mobs. So bottling machine was that Taylor gave me haste. So if we look at budding creeper, generate relevant shards and can be grown within a closure botany pot, requires silk touch to collect. So I think these will all say the same thing. But like, where do we find it? Slime experience essence on a budding amethyst. Okay, so we need to find budding amethyst somewhere. Gonna be proud. Finally upgraded from modded 1.12.2 to 1.20 handheld. Welcome. I suspect, right, that 1.20 is the next sort of stopping point. You know, like 1.7.10 was a big stopping point for a long time, and then 1.12.2 was a big stopping point. I think that 1.20 seems to be the next stopping point, you know? Like, there are new versions that are coming out, but the gaming seems to be more focused on 1.20.1 for the... Yeah, it's a plateau version, yeah. For modded. That's my personal opinion. Your opinion may differ. But yeah, it just feels to me like 1.20 is where we're sort of sitting. Correlates with Minecraft making major changes to how things work under the hood. 1.21 did away with NBT. That may explain a lot. 1.12.2 has its advantages, lots of mods. If I recall correctly, 1.13 plus had way lower performance. Yeah, there was like there was sort of some lag between 1.13 and 1.14, and then they basically just skipped to 16, right? And 1.16.5 held out for a while. Where I heard something in my left ear. Don't think Wiggly Mobs has been ported to anything newer yet. Should really know. I mean, I should know that as well. But I think you might be right. But I haven't played anything new for a long time. And I do have a backup in case if I play a pack that doesn't have Wiggly Mobs available, then it will just, you know, spawn in a dog and use the dog instead. Get the cubic chunk mods. 121.1 is the newest version with Wiggly Mob support. I can probably check. Oh, whoops. I fell in a hole. Hello. Speaking of amethyst. Right, I need something with silk touch on it. Viewstone's built on 1.21. There is a pack that I would like to do that is Aradar and I looked back over it, and the only way to update it and get as close as possible to, the goal, is to go to version 1.18. Yes, that's been ported to newer versions, but I was waiting for Gecko, which now exists. That Gecko is fairly important in the whole scheme of things. So, like, see the budding creeper thing says that you can use a bottling machine with creeper experience essence and budding amethyst. But if I look up uses for budding amethyst, oh no, it is there. I was gonna say it isn't there, but it is there. But how do we get this stuff? Our good old friend from the olden times, Ticonderoga, was streaming today, and he started off playing a pack called Concatenation. Concatenation. Finally finished Skies of Newstone. Congratulations. No, it's not contained or containment. It's called concatenation, which is a term that I have only ever heard used in terms of databases when you're joining two different pieces of data together to make one piece of data. That's called concatenation. Now I want to look it up. Hang on. So if I say concatenation, oh, there it is right at the top. Look, hidden gem, concatenation. I even searched for that specific word and it's not there. See, 1.20. It's a mod pack with 4 starting pathways to choose from, technology to magic, to carve a unique path through a branching quest line. Yeah, so you pick a direction, like you pick one of these 4 directions, and then your quests go off on, in that direction. So, you can pick a builder and stuff, and then you got to find all the building sort of things. Looks interesting. I am going to add that to my list. Anyway, Ghast budding spider. Concatenation. Oh, that might be why concatenation, not... Yeah, because it's concat, not concant. I know this. Concatenation. Sorry, my bad. My bad, guys. So I need 5 buckets of experience plus a stack of slime balls, and that makes 1 bucket of slime experience. Wow. I think I will pass on that, but so these just become 4. What? So I can just mostly know that word from concatenating strings in various languages. Yeah, I know, like concat. Who said that before? Emeron, concat as a method to add all kinds of information. So it was concating, or concat. The function was to join one piece of data and another piece of data together, and or strings of data. So that's how I know it. But it's not something that I use very often, and it's also not something that I ever really said out loud very often. And if I did, I would just say concat. So concatenation, wrong. That was wrong. I apologize. I steered you all astray. But the pack itself looks interesting, so we may end up playing that at some point. Anyway, if I put that through a crusher, I get 4. If I put it through a crushing wheel, I get 3, and maybe 3 extras. Maybe 1 extra. But I could just... I'm not even going to do it. I'm just going to put this away. Just read that another local shop is shutting. Local hiking store lost 3 bars and 1 restaurant since August. Everything is too expensive. People can't afford to to run businesses. Not a good time to be a business owner. Woodworks. Ah. We'll be able to cut it down and get more use from it. The sawmill. Okay, so we do need to make a sawmill. Like, string name here equals blah 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 plus string variable name here plus blah. Yeah, Candy. Exactly. So just in case anybody's reading that. String equals blah blah plus string plus blah blah. This is like a concat. But all the concat stuff that I've done is database based, where you want to automate the process of it. Hey, Lord Zion. Thank you for the apple. Oh, I know exactly where this iron bar is going to go. That is going to go... Oh, it's not going to go where I was... It'll go there. Then... Yeah, that'll do. Okay, anyway, concatenation. So we might do concatenation next. Our high street will be barbers and vaping stores only soon. Well, I mean, people have to pretend to smoke and get haircuts. The thing. Alright. So I've done that. I could try and make a super glue. I need an iron plate. Then a lot of things like AppleSoft Basic or QBasic or whatever. Yeah. It's not a new concept, but it is a new mod pack. Right, super glue. So that's done. So I think that's a quest, right? That is a quest, and 4 windmill sales. Okay. Alright, so the sawmill, let's look at this. So we need immersive. So we know we need that. We're probably going to need that. Probably those. Probably that. I need 4 conveyor belts. Replace all the new hairdressers that opened up 2 years ago. Thing? Of course, the Thing. From Fantastic Four. Manual. From the Latin concateno, to link, to bind together, to connect. Sawmill. Okay, so I need 6 light engineering and 8 steel scaffolding. Alright, so this is where we're going to need all of our steel. So, scaffolding. We need that one, which we have to make this way. That's 14 plus 10, 24. I need 24 plates first. Hey, my mouse. $24 plates. I know we're going to need more. The Yakuas, these need 4 each. 2 each. I could find a villager. So if they need 2 each, how many of them are there? There's 4 of those, so we need 8 more for that. How you doing? And I need some copper. Very cheeky today. Very cheeky. I have some copper. Alright, here we go. Flu and corona jabs are due in a few weeks. You get jabbed with beer? They handle things very differently in Germany. When is the next sponsored stream? It'll be sometime after the first sponsored stream. These need to be squashed. Duck had a frustrating day at work. She didn't get her frustration out, so she must now. Time to get into that. Just always the problem is, what a sponsor, right? We talked about this recently, but like a sponsor wants to see, or wants people to see you using their product. And because I don't use a can, and I don't have big, viewer numbers, it's less likely for a sponsor to reach out to me. Beer and currywurst jams would be best. Maybe maltation? Maltation. Alright, so now we need to do the light engineering block. This one was a little bit more difficult from memory. This is what we need. So we need to recall that recipe. So in order to do this, we need 8 iron sheet metal. I have 10. So we're going to end up doing more of these. Moldation sounds unhealthy. Still no Pepsi Max deal? No, not yet. As I take a sip of a refreshing... Pepsi Max. Hey, Newella, how you doing? That's not a Pepsi cough. This was water. You can tell. You can tell by listening. Alright, so we've done those. So now we need 12 iron plates plus 2 each. So there's 12, that's 24 plus 12, so it's 36 iron plates I need. 36. Maltation, gob bags, maybe muzzle bags. Hides meat from God on Fridays. Like a feed bag. German ravioli. Making pumpkin butter. Ooh. Coke Zero better? Not if... Hey, if Pepsi's gonna sponsor me. Oh, I was looking around today and I found a place that sells Pepsi Mango in cans. So I ordered some Pepsi Mango. Right, so 4 of those is not nearly enough. What would I say if Coke sponsored me? I'd be okay with that. I would say Coke. Thank you. I made 18 of these. That's too many. Whoops. Now you want some Fleckles spees. Me too. I think I put them all in there, even though... Right, so I need 12 anyway. 12, I'm just going to do the whole lot. Had to Google it, but you know what it is? Fanta is a German invention. You'll have to read the wiki as to why. Cornflakes. Read the wiki for cornflakes while you're at it. What an interesting history that stuff has. cornflakes. Alright, those are done. Oh, snooze!
Snooze Fighting just subscribed for 74 months.
How you doing,
74
Snooze?
months, not bad.
Not bad. Not bad, Snooze. I think I just hit 74 in Snooze's channel just like yesterday. Cornflakes don't work. Yeah, not for their intended purpose, no. They do not achieve their goal. Thanks, Snooze. I keep catching like the end of a Snooze stream now. Where in the world are you at the moment, Snooze? I saw you and Jenny streaming on the weekend. And I was like, I don't know where they are. Read the wiki as to why. It was due to the war and needing to make a soft drink in German territory. So they kind of threw together a bunch of random stuff, including second press apples.
Indexk just subscribed for 46 months.
Indexk! Thank you, Indexk, for the 46 months. Thank you so much. That is almost a year. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Snooze and Crispy Jenny were at Oktoberfest. I just don't know if it was the Oktoberfest. I don't know when the Oktoberfest is. Or if it was just some celebration. I'm so happy when I see those two together though. It's so cool. So I need lead sheet metal, iron sheet metal, a block of iron. Over now went until Sunday. Aw. But it was the actual German Oktoberfest. German in Germany. In Munich. How very Munich. Empty. Hey, Glammy. Alright, so we got the right number of sheet metal. It's just the light engineering, so let's start working on that. Taylor the Gamer Guy is naughty. Hi, Tiny Wiggles in the corner. Lead. So it's 2 leads, right? 2. And those need 4 each. Yes, so we need 8 of these only. Maybe this will still be... What you doing today? We're trying to make, firstly, a sawmill. That's important for the next step of the pack. Alright. 2 ledge. Who did that? That was Taylor! A sawmill? That's right. The sorest of all mills. How are we looking down here? So these are still partially empty. We could make some upgrades for these. Saws and boils. Spores, molds, and fungus. Stuttgart Oktoberfest is still running. Munich's Oktoberfest is mostly in September. Gold. I need 6 of you. I'll do 8 of you. Helps with my sore throat. Maybe it would. Right, so the gold plates, they're going to go through here. I don't think I'll do that yet. Stone bricks from Taylor. And now we shall sleep. Think I've been sick at both, maybe the same year. Well, I mean, that's a... That's a feat unto itself. Andesite alloy. I do have 2 blocks of andesite alloy. What about shafts? 6 shafts is not going to be enough. Cog wheels. 3 big ones. Because in order for us to do this, how many times? We have to do this 5 times. So that means we need at least 30 of each. Okay, so the andesite issue is definitely now becoming an issue. Diorite and cobblestone. Now, in here, I think I have diorite. I do, but I only have 94 of it. But that can at least get us 2 stacks. 2 stacks might be enough. Now, zinc. Zinc about it. I've got 5,000 zinc. Okay, I think that we could do that. That's fine. There we go. Done. I was 21 many years ago when they were mostly German fest. It's very different now. Everyone reserves tables now. I wasn't and will not ever go to any Oktoberfest. I don't get how anyone can enjoy that. Andesite is shoe. I'm not sure about that. Basically need a stack of these, so we'll do that for now. You've got another zinc coming. So overcrowded and expensive. I'm not a big fan of like crowds. Like at a normal given time anyway, so yeah, that would not be interesting to me. Wine otter is nice. 30. Just to make sure no shafts lying around, so we just take 30 of those. Then we need iron dudes. 9 of them. I need more than that. Right, now we have to remember what order they go in. So it's small, big thing. Small, big thing. Small, big thing. Go. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh no! Ah. I didn't make enough. Sausages? Sounds like the worst. Sup, sub? We need more cogs. I used that as a stream title recently. So the winner of the best German sausage is the worst. Cog. So I need to make that guy. I need 10 of these. Then 10 of the big ones. Did I notice any audio delay using the audio compressor? I have not noticed any audio delay. Is it on specific streams or all streams? I personally, I haven't seen any, heard any. Oh, okay, that didn't work. That's fine. You know what we could do? I know what we could do there. Why does Stickman, bottom right, think I just arrived? You probably haven't said hello up until just then. You know, you've been around for a while, but if you don't specifically say hello or wave or say moin, then he'll just be confused. Hey, that'll work. Hey, it's Fred Dag. How you doing, Fred? Notice that on your stream, most of the time when you pick up items, sound comes 0.2 to 0.3 seconds later. And if you turn the compressor off, it disappears? Right, I need 2 copper sheet metal. We need 8. Let me see if I can help you. How's that? Oh, there you go. Ring is in. Thank you for the apple. Immediately eat that. Watching on TV, on Fire TV Stick and tablets, delays everywhere. Yeah, I think that's probably not the best method. Copper. Did I just get some copper and then throw it away? I did. Did I throw it in there? Oh. Okay, so we got the copper. The next thing was... well, no, it's... Constantan. And then we need silver. So we need 8 silver. Does the cooking station have a duck recipe? It might if I had some duck. Oh. Maybe. Silver. Hi-ho there, silver. Away. Then we need the Constantan. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Alright, what's the recipe for that? That is... nickel and copper. How much nickel do I have? 8. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna need some more nickel. Hey now. Hey now. Don't dream it's over. Who did that? Monkey border. Monkey border, why? Why? I think I'm gonna crush them. Oh, that's quite full indeed. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Get played. Hang on. That's not right. I have too many hearts. Also, something, and I don't know what it is, but something is giving me regen. How many stars do we know? One, our so-called solar system, and do them a shape or painting. We got 8 planets in our solar system, not counting the ones Pluto's friends are still trying to hang out with. As for shapes, I reckon it'd be awesome to paint the sun as a giant orange smiley, Saturn as a swirly purple swirl, and Jupiter as a bold blue dot. But don't tell the Earth it's getting a dull grey rock painting and might get upset. Had to. You said hey now. It's true. And I am a rock star. But it was get paid. I think there's different things in different verses. Alright, nickel. So we get 12 nickel. Gonna do 8. That should give us 16. Sleep quickly. Nearest black hole, you're looking for some dark matter in your life? Check out V616 Monocerotis. Just 300 light years away. Or take a trip to the center of our own galaxy, if you dare. How many stars have been identified? Only 5,000 stars in the universe? That's just a stellar understatement. Okay, we've only officially catalogued about 5,000 or so. But let's be real, there are galaxies upon galaxies. It's a startling number. Mr. Wiggles' bot is smart. It is. Whose emote is the group hug emote? This is only 1-to-1. What model is that? That is Llama 3.2, I think. It's Llama 3.2. It's only up to date to the yeah, 3.2b. It's only up to date to 2023. Oh, I haven't got any coal, have I? I need some coal. Oh, right. Okay, so if you go in there, then we do that, then you should... That should be correct. But what order do they go? So under the lead and over the lead. Then these go here. And then these go here. So the bot itself does not have access to the internet, right? So it can't access the internet at all. So the reason that it can pull up stuff, like what's it pulling up? Well, it's not actually pulling up anything, is it? But stuff like the current time, that's all handled in Node. So Node is the one that's connecting everything, right? So I have a Node script, and the Node script is what actually connects to Twitch, not the bot. So there's a little handler in between. So there's a node which connects to TMI. TMI connects to Twitch chat, waits for ask. Then the node script sends the query to the bot. The bot sends the query back again. And then node sends the information back to TMI, which posts it in chat. Okay, so that's heavy. That's 3, 4, 5, and 3. So we'll start this off by, we'll just do this here. Yeah, TMI. Puts his right hand in, takes his right hand out. Shakes it all about. And then 3 of these in the front. Then, level 2. Oh, that's actually all 6. Oh, it isn't. Something's wrong there. No, it isn't. Oh, that's it. Okay, so now we can activate that by clicking there. No? Okay, what have I done wrong? Did I put a redstone in here? There's no redstone one. Okay. Ah. Ah. There we go. I don't know if those emotes, if it's active as well. By the way, if the hype train has them. Oh, so they're a hype train emote. A shared hype train emote. I may not have it. Okay, so we need LV wire again. LV. I need one of you. And, copper. So we're going to have to make more copper plates. Oh, no. And we put these away. Alright, 16 of these. Now, if I put these on the saw, so I can roll them to get 1, or I can saw them to get 2. So let's saw them. "32 copper wires. Do these sticks work? They do. We only need those. Okay, so that connects to there. That then goes to there. That does work. We can fit underneath that, so this should be filling up with power. It is. That seems to be holding relatively steady. And then what we need to do is we need to get immersive. So we did that. Gives me a heavy. There was a quest somewhere where we had to make a cardboard box. That one. Okay. So that means we get sawdust. Sawdust is from specifically logs. I had a gaping hole in my room. So log. How many logs do we have? I guess we could do the pale oak. Not really what I wanted to use though. I'm gonna RTP. RTP to collect logs. Hey, it's Edward Furlogs. Listen, pal. Banana slugs. Oh, look at this guy. So colourful. So banana-y. Go say hello to the locals. Hello, locals. Be free, allays. Be free, other allays. Hey, why? Who did that, by the way? Who did that? Dork Invader, why? Hello, village people. Oh, nice backpack, pal. Thought I got to touch one, a banana slug. Hey, it's an angry bird. Yeah, I can tell there's a spawner here somewhere. There it is. Hold, please. I'll be with you momentarily, sir. Dork Invader with a bottle of milk. Oh, there it is. Some milk. A bottle of milk. What we might do... I have a golden backpack here. Let's open this golden backpack. Sort of its inventory and then fill it with fur logs. And Dope Dead gave me some white carpet. Thank you. Rogue's bow. I don't know why I'm picking up the gems. I'm not using them. Destroy pillager outpost. Quest accepted. Those pillagers should lose their home for that. Do we reckon there's another one? I don't think there's another one here. You guys ready to get out? Look under. Under the log pile. This one, I already looked under here. There was one in there. Was that the one you meant? Is it some other place I have missed? "56 dark oak fences. I don't think I need those or that. Or those. Or do I need 96 saplings? You're not. That's the one you meant. Hey, listen, pal. Aroha is back. Back again. Raw moose ribs. Everyone needs a stack of dark offense. I take offense to that statement. I hear you, pal. Give me a second. Look under the double half slab, upside down, right center, left seat cushion. I think somebody's just making up words now. What do you have? I'll take them, and that, and that, and that. The rest can stay. Is that it? Oh, man. Right, say goodbye to your house then. Look up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B. Start. Who's that? Malvac is nice. How you doing, Malvac? Just fine. Hope the same. So far, so trivia. Good. Oh, a trivia question. We could do a trivia question. Sure, we can. What animated series based on a comic strip included Mr. Wilson, Margaret, and a dog named Ruff? Would not have known this one. Dennis the Menace is correct. Yeah, without the answer to this, I would not have known. Apparently, I'm the only one. It's not vein mine out the block that we're standing on.
Trivia!
Another trivia. Which card are we on? Dennis the Wiggly the Menace. I wonder if we asked the question if it would get it. What high-powered water blaster created in 1990 was a top-selling toy during the 1992 holiday season? Super Soaker is correctamundo. Oh, whoops. Hi. Right. Just for that. Symbol is called a carrot. Careta. I think I just ducked under a an arrow. What is it that makes these guys keep spawning here? Like, is there something that I can remove that will prevent them from spawning? Or is it just this specific space is a designated evil dude area? Never made it to Sweden, no clue. Super Soaker. Just a big water pistol, I think, basically, with a tank. It's hard-coded to the structure. So even though the structure now no longer exists. Right, be free! Minecraft thing? Minecraft. As if you'd play Minecraft. So full of weird eccentricities. While we're here, though, let's have a quick hunt around and see if we can't find some materials that might be useful to us. Listen. So we're looking specifically, if we can, to try to find some andesite still while we're running around. Another trivia. This one's Taliono's turn. Oh, this is for Taliono too. What pro wrestler nicknamed The Body was elected governor of Minnesota as a Reform Party candidate in 1998? Jesse Ventura is correct. Also starred in the first Predator movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. There is a bounding box for the Nether Fortress. Evil dudes are bound to spawn in that area. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool that if you could pull that structure down, if they would not spawn there anymore. I think that would be kind of cool. Iron was under the coal. Oh, I see some iron right there. Oops. There's more. More? Could make a farm if you dig out the area. That's true. Oh, I did it again. Luckily, no durability loss. Now. Oh no, there's a seal up here. A loose seal. That's gravel. I grab a little bit of gravel. Is her name Lucille? Yes. How did you know? Being kissed by a rose on the wind? I compare you to a kiss by... Right, it's not a lot. Not a lot of andesite, but it is some andesite. I swear I left it in here. Oh, it's andesite cobblestone. Can I do anything with that? Oh, I can cook it. Dude, I've got 347. That should be heaps. My neighbor threw out some planters with flowers responding to the fall approach. Wondering if I should save the pots and dirt and possibly even the flowers for next year. Haven't had much for flowers for a few years, but have a bit of a green thumb. Jeff, do it. One man's trash is another man's free planter. Open up the folder for the save and edit the Ultimine config instead of counting on yourself to remember. Yeah, hang on. Let's do it right now. Right now. Oh, that's not even the right pack. Can you remember what I need to change? Huh? Why has this pack got Forgiving Void in it? I think it's outside of the normal world of stuff. Not default configs, is it? Ultimate is in default configs. We'll come back to it. Save name server config. Okay, hang on. Save name, server config, ftp ultimine server.snbt, s.nbt. Okay, hang on. Okay, now, go to the end. Cooldown ticks between successive uses of ultimate feature. Right click with shovel, right click with hoe, right click crops to harvest. Require tool, true. Prevent tool break. These tags will be considered the same block when checking for bricks to ultimine in shapeless mining mode. Default, Minecraft Stone Overworld. Yeah, I got it. At the moment it says Minecraft base stone overworld. C start underscore ores and forge colon ores. So remove the base stone overworld one. And unfortunately, can I just reload? Will that work? We'll check. I feel like it won't. That we're gonna have to reload the whole pack, but it's worth a try. Okay. Ooh. A little bit jiggery pokery. Surprised if reload worked, but this way you don't have to remember to do it later. Thank you. So it was here. All right. So if I go like this, I can already see it's gonna grab. Yeah. Grab everything. All right. So we need to say boss bar get that value. 62 has a value of 39. So save and quit. Quit. Play. I hate that this is a thing. If that was what that little character was actually like, it might actually be fun. Looking forward to the copper update. All right, I'm gonna ask the bot this question while we're waiting for this pack to start. This is the next trivia question.
Trivia!
1 second. See how smart the bot is. Why is it telling the time? That's not the time or the day. Right, it says the spotted owl, and that is correct. It is the northern spotted owl. Correct, bot. But why did you tell us what time it was? And it's not even the right day. Cute little burrowing thing. All right, I'll do a real question though, because that one doesn't count. What early 20th century British author of the novel Mrs. Dalloway is played by Nicole Kidman in the 2002 film The Hours? Okay, so I need to say set goal 62, boss bar 39. Jane Austen? Not Jane Austen. Okay, so now I should be able to mine just that. Just that. Perfect. Virginia Woolf is correct. Gilded serpents out of nowhere. Ronaldo Dahl, soccer player slash children's author. Virginia Woolf is correct. Hang on, do I have a trash slot? Oh, I don't have a trash slot anymore. What should Wiggles do? Go far or go home? He's already gone far, considering he's got the most epic build in all the land. Do I? But if I had to pick go far, maybe grab a pie from the nearest Kiwi bakery along the way. I mean, you can't disagree with that. Ordell was a huge proponent of vaccines because he lost his daughter to measles in the 1960s. Roll Darley. Alright, let's start getting this stuff out of here. So, fur logs. I want to chop these. At least it didn't mention where the bakery is, yeah. Alright. I can see what we need to do here. Want to get a quiet beer? I think you're referring to our bro's love of quiet beers during his Minecraft streams. I mean, not really. What did Jeff say there? There are 3 pots. They are kind of heavy. I brought one up. Still has some nice flowers, great looking soil. I've been meaning to go buy some soil for these spider plants I have. You want to grow spiders? What's wrong with you, man? Don't grow spiders, Jeff. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, but they need to... Alright, here's what we're going to do now. We're going to check a thing. We made the wooden sword. This should allow us to make barrels. Oh, he's disabled barrels. New stick stack. 9 sticks from 1 log. That's not bad. So we need more barrelry. More barrelry. What's it doing? Oh, there they go. So they should go straight to the barrel at the end. Did he really give the wrong answer? What did he say? Ask, what is the total number of R's in a strawberry? 3. Sweet counting, eh? Oh, I got it correct. How you doing, Carpy? Oh, Taliona's one. How many R's are in strawberry? Very good question. There are 2 R's in strawberry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some Minecraft modding to attend to. Fair enough. Mr. Wiggly's secret fuel source, don't worry, he sticks to his tea, not terrific amounts of coffee. That's wrong too. It's just making stuff up. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I made 8 cardboard boxes. I didn't mean to make 8. And a cherry button. Who gave me that? Carpy gave me the cherry button. Thanks, Carpy. Earl Elite One Tube, the warrior, has awoken nearby. Where? There he is. Let's go fight. Let's fight him. We must fight him. A coal block. Thank you, Dork Invader. Yeah, you fight him for a bit. Ah, dude. Thank you. Oh, dude. The size of the hole you made. Holy! And saplings. We are, like any good golfer, replacing our divots. Oh, this is... Cam gone. Cam? Oh, you sold your camera already? Dude, you're only talking about maybe selling it yesterday. Not a problem with the audio compressed sound lags again. Ugh. Okay, so the next question then would be, is it just this stream? If you drop the quality, does it, I mean, the quality is already pretty low. But if you drop the quality, does it continue to, give you issues? And lays are coming today. Well, lays are coming today. Right, block of coal and that need to be used. Normally just reset the stream, then it's okay again. It does feel like it's a sort of a timing issue. Alright, so this is looting 2, 7.75 more entity reach and 2.02 attack speed. So it's got a higher attack speed, a higher damage. So can we join those two together? No. Why? I guess technically they're not the same thing. Don't watch other people for 4 hours straight. Oh, which one is the better one? Missed the opportunity to create a koi pond. Oh, I accidentally... I made the sawmill. Okay. So let's work on getting that stuff out of here. And into the thing. Raw moose ribs. Oh, hang on. Oh, jeez. All right, sleep. Oh, hang on. Someone gave me a white carpet. Hang on. I need to put the white carpet down. I'll tell you something that happened, right? This could have something to do with it, Taliano, because the timing of this seems too coincidental, right? Recently, in the last couple of weeks, Aradao, thank you for the lapis block. In the last couple of weeks, Twitch turned off a bunch of their ingest servers. And what they did is they switched to Amazon AWS for hosting instead. And since then, there's been a lot of people that have said that, you know, things are not going as smoothly as they were previously. I imagine it's possibly something to do with that. Twitch stopped ingesting? Not entirely. But there was a certain amount of ingest things. That could be why you're buffering. Yeah. So, like, I used to have an ingest server local to me. I think there was one in Sydney. And now I'm not sure if the Sydney one still exists. So I would send to Sydney. Yeah, so my video goes to Sydney, and from Sydney then it gets sent out everywhere. But now there's less ingest servers, so it makes it a little bit more difficult to get out. But it could be the same. It could be related, Taliano. It could be part of the same issue. But I don't know. This is just stuff that I've heard. And I can't verify anything. No buffer at your end, no audio desync. Makes sense with Twitch to move to AWS since they're Amazon owned. As they scale, they might add back the local ingest. But it could be TT. It could be like that. The ingest thing. You might have an AWS server that's closer to you. You know, there's so many variables in it, so it's possible that it could be because of the ingest thing. It's possible. It may not necessarily be the correct and true thing of as to what's going on, but it could be. The void dimension. Was there any reason to do the void dimension? Certus plates and Fluix blocks. I think this one doesn't make a lot of sense to do, especially if there's nothing in there. Nothing ever works like it should. Wisdom there from Carpalicious. Yeah, so it's possible that it's ingest related. You know, just the timing thing. Could be the way that Taliano's ISP connects to the thing. You know, that could have something to do with it. It's like there's just so many things. Entropy always works as intended. Speaking of ingest, might be dessert time. Well, Aro has had 2 ice creams already, so maybe it is. I think we're going to skip budding mobs. We can't do this, right? Because we need to get like hop graphite and stuff, which means making the arc furnace. And we need something that is better with power. That's still holding power. Just blame Taliano. Okay, let's go to... do we have pipes? We don't have pipes, right? Let me check for the pipes mod. So if we say mechanism... We're going to try and remember what the cables are called. Logistical transporter is osmium rods. So we can't do that. Universal cable, that's also osmium rods. Right. I don't like... Can we go back and blame Doug instead? Okay, so we can't make power transfer that way. So I guess that means it's simple. We eat the Batman. I guess we could run a thing over here Not necessarily an AWS data center is nearby. It's more a Twitch hosting server in that data center. Yeah, thank you, Fred. That yeah, it could be just that simple or that difficult or anything. There are many variables to be considered. Okay. I like variables. So we need to get to here. So that must have the crusher. Okay. Alright. Let's make the crusher. The crushinator. Manual. So what do we need for the crusher that we don't have? Heavy machinery crusher. Oh, quite a lot. We need 10 light engineering blocks. 10 steel scaffolding, so that means we need to do the... Is that right? Am I thinking of the right thing? Immersive engineering crusher? I don't remember it being that big before. Technically, there are AWS servers hosted here in Kiwiland and also in Aussie. Twitch just hasn't chosen to host the server yet. I think that the Kiwi one's only just gone online, hasn't it? Like, it's only just brand new. So I think we must still have our local Twitch ingest here. But when they can, they'll switch over to AWS for that too. While I enjoy a refreshing Pepsi Max. Mmm. It's Pepsi-licious. Hashtag not sponsored. Alright, so we need iron. Hang on. Yeah, Fred's a Kiwi too. Ooh, Pepsi. No. Pepsi's delicious. 8. So we need 12 of those. So it's 2 per, so I need 8. Time for an underground factory or just clear more land? I don't think so. Like a crusher could run up here pretty easy. The arc furnace though, I don't know how I'm going to run the arc furnace. So that's going to be a bit of an issue. Just gone online, not that AWS ever built the data center for it. They're hosting out of data centers managed by others. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, 12 of those. But how many do we need? Taliono on fire, dude. So it's 12 of those, but for the recipe, I think it was 10, wasn't it? So we need to do this twice. Yeah, we need to do this recipe twice. So if it's 2 per, we need 12. That means we need 24 more. So let's just go and do that now. Just others rediscovering the fact. The front fell off. We close that window there. And that one. Alright, back over here we go. Okay, so we've got 24 of those. Then we need the iron doodads. That's 4 per. And we need 4 on each one. We need 8 on each one. So that is 32 twice. So we need a stack. raw. Okay, I don't have any raw iron. See, that with the service delay was 1 point something before, now it's 3 point something. Yeah, so that's my best guess for you then, is that it's a ingest related thing. While that's happening, I guess we could get the ready. Can you ingest in Europe? Thanks. Probably even worse, because then all my data's got to go all the way over there. Okay, 8 of those might be too many. Now it went sassy mode. Alright, so we need the Constantan, which means we need more nickel, and nickel is one that we haven't really found. How you doing, Brittany? I think it's time for us to go deep into the caves. Okay, how am I? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Okay, that's quite a lot of zinc, but I'm not going... hang on. Oh, it's another huge zinc thing. I'm not going to grab this. We've already got 5,000 zinc. We don't need this. FFZ displays them right next to the view account, so it's easy to keep track of. If this was iron, we would 100% take it, but because it's zinc, and we just raided one of these, I'm going to leave it. No, Carpy, no. I have so much. Oh, no, dude. So confidently thought that I was mining the right thing there. Okay, we've been down there. Can't even play Minecraft properly. What? What? Oh, whoops. Don't nibble on Carpy, he likes it. What's the new codec called again? What is it? I think it's a version of H.265. It's not AV1. Well, the Twitch doesn't use AV1. I think they use like a custom H.265. Carpy, thank you for the night vision. I am not currently using that, so so that won't be related. I have done in the past, but I am not currently. President Twilight Realm TV has awoken nearby.
Trivia!
Trivia, sure. Talia, I know your trivia question. In a 2007 viral video, what baby famously bit his big brother Henry's finger? Harry's finger. Everybody knows this one. A baby. Charlie. Moonsilver is correct. It was Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Charlie bit my finger. Oh. Charlie is the little boy who bit Harry's finger. Can you believe I've never watched that video? I've never watched it on YouTube. I've seen it on like compilations and things like that, but I've never, you know, sought out the original video. Oh, well. There you go. There's the video, I assume. Sounds vaguely familiar. Charlie. Ow. And then he sticks his finger back in the kid's mouth. Ow. And if you watch that video, right, you'll hear that's a pretty good impression of Harry. Charlie. That really hurt. Ow. Ow. Charlie. Right, watch it and tell me I'm wrong. I think I'm just going to drop down. I did it. I did it, chat. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Now listen, pal. You. Hoot. 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 Yeah. Didn't know where the next hit was coming from. Oh, apparently I'm full. Right. So we're trying to find nickel. Oh, ancient debris. Oh, ah! My back. Want to reboot your last message? You know it now? You've seen it live and you've gone, oh, that video. Yeah, I know that video. I'm not proud, but I know that video. Charlie. Oh, you have seen it now that you've watched it? But do you think my surprisingly accurate rendition of Harry's speaking voice was surprisingly accurate? Charlie. Ow. Ow. Charlie bit me. There was a big thing of gold over here. We don't need gold really. It's probably one of the ones that we don't need. But look at this. Oh, Dwayne had better watch out. Wiggly trying to take his job. Dwayne? Man, I'm just trying to find a little bit of nickel. Are you nickel? No, you're silver. I'll take silver. A rock solid actor? I wouldn't lose as much weight as he did for a movie. Oh, maybe if they paid me enough. Image, you are 90 years old, sitting in a retirement home and have dementia, and stuff like this is what you remember. Imagine. Here's the thing, right? My father likes to watch old concerts, you know, of people that he grew up listening to their music, right? And they'll put on concerts. And there's a whole bunch of older people sitting around and clapping and listening to these. Excuse me, nurse. I can has cheeseburger? No. No, you can't has. Yeah, so he watches these old people sitting and clapping along to this old music that he grew up with, right? And I think when I'm his age, what's going to be my equivalent? You know, a bunch of old people sitting around while Metallica's up there on stage playing their old hits slowly because they can't play them at the full speed anymore. You know, smiling and singing and clapping along. Exit light. Where's all the nickel, man? Yeah, watching old Minecraft LPs. Remember when? Lars drumming, trying not to knock loose his colostomy bag. He'll have it taped up behind his back. There's another big cluster there. That's a different one. Suddenly feel older than I am. Hello, lobsters. Effectively immortal, apparently. Not one nickel. Hello? No. Osmium? Zinc? Apparently we went that way. Yeah, Grid Hunter will still be in beta. I'll be too nervous to release it to the world. Yeah, no, just one more tweak, just one more. I have to add X. Already have a good idea what senior citizen rockers are going to look like. Evidence Mick Jagger. Yeah, eerily well preserved. Twilight Forest still won't be completed yet. Yeah, that's never happening. Do we go this way? This doesn't look familiar to me at all. I do not want fluorite. I want nickel. Well preserved, surprisingly so. I have no memory of this place. Okay, I've clearly been there, because that's a stairway. Listen, pals. Oh god. Place torch, please. Okay, we've definitely been through here, right? We must have. Oh, there's a torch, so we have. The share of Theseus. Of Theseus. Hey, well... It's a DD raid. Hi, DD and raiders. Welcome. I am attacking with a weapon. Oh, what are you doing down here, you crazy man? Hate when folks nuke right after I stream, right after us stream. DD with 100 bits as well. Thanks, DD. Welcome.
Dancer85 just cheered 100 bits. The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
I mean raid. How was the stream, Dee? Oh, monkey with 100 bits. We can't have it happen here.
Cheered 100 bits.
If anybody wants to do a hype train, we can't do it here. Because every time there's like a 3-minute cooldown on the /back. I need to change weapon. And then there's 10 seconds between each /back, so that's why I'm using weaponry. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the 100 bits each. If you die, will mob swarm work? How far am I from base? Well, I'm not hugely far away. Oh god, there's still heaps. It's just getting back here would be the issue. That's the real problem, is getting back. Go on. Wow. DD mob swarming. Slashback does work, but there's a 3-minute cooldown on each time you use it, and then after you hit slashback, there's 10 seconds where you have to just stand around and wait for it before anything happens at all. It would make for the worst hype train in history. You can change it in the configs, yeah. But like, if I say /home, we just have to wait 10 seconds. Right, and then if I say /back, oh, that'll work. But if I move, teleportation interrupted. So it's not ideal. But anyway, welcome, DD and Raiders. We were trying to hunt for MC 100 bits.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Thanks, MC, for the 100 bits. And that delicious Pepsi. Harleona with 100 bits, and another hype train has begun.
Just shared 100 bits. Again?
Again? Sure, why not? Welcome everyone to hype train number 2. Hunting for nickel, that's right. Couldn't even find any. Harleona, another 100 bits.
Thalino just shared 100 bits.
So welcome everyone. If you want to jump in on the hype train here, 100 bits, any sub, any gift sub will get you in. We had a little mini train earlier today. Level 1 and a third. So now we got another one underway.
Shared 100 bits.
Malback 100 bits. 100 bits of Malback, thank you so much. Right, fight them. But yeah, to answer that question before, yes, it is editable. It just means that I have to restart the pack again to do it.
300 bits.
Aroha with the
Time
300.
to celebrate with more cake.
More cake? Delicious. And Didi with 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just shared 1,000 bits.
Thanks
and
Didi.
Didi in the studio brought the party to Mr. Wiggly's place.
Thanks, Aroha.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
MC 100 bits. And Anonymous with a gifted sub to Tolagas.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Toligas.
Toligas. Toligas, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Anonymous gifting a sub to Bob the Potato.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Bob_the_potato.
Bob_the_potato. Thank you, Anonymous, for the second gifted sub. And another one, this one to Cake37.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Cake37.
Thank you for sub number 3. I am okay with sub bombs. At least at this stage, I'm okay with sub bombs. So feel free. MC, another 100 bits. Thanks, MC. Oh, there we go.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100
Anonymous.
bits. Party time.
10 gifted subs. Thank you. You can't choose who it gets. That's true.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Thank you for the 10 subs. They went to Jaguar, Matt for the pack, Post Limini, 132 PKN13.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Remy
Rokitu,
Domi.
Whash, Lutogian, Death Cookie, Winnie Mochi, and Galaxy Luna. And then another gifted sub to Remy Donna as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. How are we looking? We're in level 4 now. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes and change remaining. Because that clock is not up to date. Taliona with 100 bits. Thank you.
Palino just cheered 100 bits.
But yeah, welcome in. If you're new to this, this is what happens in a hype train here. 100 bits, any sub, any gift sub will get you in. You can score yourself a free emote. Also, the more you contribute, the worse the mobs and the more of them there are. Needed more bits. Uh oh. That's not worrisome at all, DD. Also, the little dude walking around the screen there, he'll change color every time someone contributes to the train. I wish that I could get that to work so that he changes to the color of the person that gifts the sub or whatever. That would be cool. Maybe that's my next stream tweak that I work on. Figure it out. Taliano, another 100 bits. I got stuck.
Palino just cheered 100 bits.
Dee, how much is that? 10,000 bits. 10,000 bits, Dee.
Dancer85 just cheered 10,000 bits.
10,000.
And it's the beginning of the month, so it's time to shower Mr. Wiggly with all sorts of love.
Okay. Dee, thank you so much for the 10. Oh, there they go. Yep. There's always a delay on that one. They are unfortunately stuck in the wall. If I get outside, maybe someone could swarm them outside for me. I gotta get outside first. Alright, I'm out! Oh my god, so many braves here already. Oh, I picked up my stuff. There we go. Alright, so hopefully there's... Oh god, yep, there's two of them. Thank you, Taliono. No idea why that happens. I have a funny feeling that I just have a delay on the event itself. But it happens so infrequently that I've never really checked it. Solar gas is nice. Ow. Ow. Back up to 64 days on the clock. And we are in level something of the train. Thank you, Dee. Dee, your generosity astonishes me. Every time you do this, it blows my mind. Thank you very, very much. Oh, TT with 100 bits.
TT_studio
right.
just cheered 100 bits.
Subby feels the same, I'm sure. What? Ray Game Read Cultar Bacon. Huh. I never thought of it that way. I guess you're right. A full stack of extra time. You're fun to shower with love. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are, anonymously gifting anonymous subs. We're going to have a high death count here. I don't know, with 2 more 100 bits. What?
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 200 bits. More salt for the wounds.
More salt for the wounds. Picked a very strange way to say it. 2 more 100 bits. Extra time been going... Has extra time been going work at all? Anonymous with a gifted sub again. This one to Zithras2.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Zithras2.
Zithras2. Thank you, Anonymous, once again. $100 bits from Taliono.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Sergeant Lego Town _
And Anonymous gifting a sub to Sergeant Lego Town. going down? Has it been going down?
100 bits.
Yeah, occasionally it does go down. But the trend has been more up than down. MC 100 bits, next MC.
173 just shared 100 bits.
Kill them. Alright, pick up a few graves here and there. Grab that one. Yeah, it's been a while. We were talking the other day, Monkey, about what number would it reach where we say, you know what, we don't need to do this. Ow! Ooh, got me there. Ow! Come on, bro. Ow. 1,000? 4,153,875. These are very, very high numbers. MC with another 100 bits. Thanks, MC.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Oh, was that it? Oh, that's the end of the train. I didn't even realize we were that close. 53% of the way into level 6. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you so, so much. We will thank everyone at the end of the hype train. Two Ravagers. I can't even get a shot in on the Ravagers. Oh, MC with another 100 bits. Continuing on.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Continuing on his own train. Thanks, MC. And of course, thank you to everybody that helped out on the train. Thank you to everyone. There's 2 trivia questions in there too. Oh, Dee Dee, look. Dee Dee.
Dancer85 just shared 1,000 bits.
Dee Dee, another 1,000.
Party and then clean up.
Post party. Hey, wait, hey, calm down. Alright, I guess we're back in the house now. Okay, but I'm overwhelmed by their numbers. And there's only one of me, so I can't thermopylae them at the gate. I need 300 of me to do that. Oh, I actually killed a mob in there. I actually heard one die. Yay! Whoa! That was loud. Monkey with the mob swarm. Thanks, Monkey. Ow. Oh, I can't see. Health boost. Health boost right when I died. Just helping with the grouping. All good. Ow. Okay, I got out. Oh, no. Okay, not this time. No. Came back as a stronger ghost then. Just for a moment. Ow! Ow! Whoa! Ooh, MC! Oh god, everything's burning. Always a joy to be able to raid you. I appreciate it, Dee Dee. Thank you so much. to be able to raid you, my fiend. Okay. Getting there. Oh, yep. Yep, okay. Hand-to-hand combat with a Ravager, can we? Nope. No, we can't. Fiend works well. I'll take Fiend. Hey, one of the Ravagers is down, though. Ow. Dealing with the helper mob. Right. Oh, there you are. You're stuck on a grave or something. Make some room. Oh no. Oh no. Staring at a spider. Sometimes the helper mob gets fixated on a spider that's on the roof and then just sits there and just looks at it because it can't reach it. Let me try and help. Okay, not this time. Nope, not gonna happen. Alright, get in on the fight, Dee Dee. Ow. Oh, never mind. I think Dee Dee saw the Ravager there and just gave up. Fainted. Oh, ah. $137. We're gonna get 150 plus deaths here for sure. And there are still spiders everywhere. I can see them. Oh yeah, I got another Ravager down. Nope, there. That's gonna help. Chaos is beautiful. Who's nice? MC is nice. Oh, wow. Oh, there. Okay. Oh god, there's still mobs. Oh, axe. Still enjoying this pack when chat lets you. There are some parts of it that are starting to get a little bit, you know, sort of like...
Faves just shared 100 bits.
Favs!
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Favs. Thank you so much. Overall, I would say that this is a good pack, but some of the recipes are, you know, like there's 2 machines that I need to make from Immersive, and the only way to make them is very slow, very involved, and I need a bunch of stuff that I don't currently have. Like I need nickel to make something. What do I need nickel for? Oh, to make the Constantan. Yeah, I got that. You know, and to make a light engineering block, I need... It's a 7x7 crafting grid. Check the budding things again. I assume that I have to go and find it. But where do you find it? It's Dambulia. So they are all craftable. Or they appeared to all be craftable, but just not... definitely not easy to craft. No. Oh, I was doing so well. Nice. Oh, yes. That's not everything, though. I can see there are definitely still spiders. There they are. It's my worst nightmare. Spiders flying at my face. Oh, and nighttime from DD. Oh, I hit them with that thing. I didn't realize I'd picked up my backpack. Not you. Nice. Alright, I think that's it. Right. Oh, wait, raw. It's raw. Thank you so much. Need to go and figure out food. All right, enjoy your food. And I will say thank you to everybody that helped out with the hype train. Hype train number 2 for the stream. We don't get those a whole lot. Didi got us kicked off with 100 bits. Monkey Border followed up with another 100. Mastercrafter 100. Tarleono 100 to officially kick off the train. Then another 100. Malvac came in with 100 bits. There's one of two trivia questions. Arohas Ducks with 300 bits with more cake. Didi with 1,000 bits. Mastercrafter with 100 bits. Anonymous gifting a sub to Tolagas. Then one to Bob the Potato. One to Cake 37. Mastercrafter with another 100 bits. Anonymous then with a 10 gift sub bomb. Thank you, Anonymous. Then a gift sub to Remy Donna. Then we got Tarleono with 100 bits and 100 bits. Didi with 10,000 bits. Thank you, Didi, for 10,000 bits. Then we got TT Studio with 100. Aroha with another 200. Thank you. Anonymous gifting a sub to Zethres2 and then one to Sergeant Lego Town _ then we got Tarleono with 100 bits again. Mastercrafter 100 and another 100 and another 100. Didi with 1,000 and Favs ST finishing things off with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Let's do trivia question number 1. What popular World War II Prime Minister did more than 1/5 of British... Hang on. What popular World War II Prime Minister did more than 1/5 of British teens believe was a fictional character in 2008? How you doing, Big Al? I want to stop and say wave before I head to bed. That's probably a good thing. Churchill. I'll give you that. Winston Churchill. No extra trivia about that. And trivia question number 2. Adopted by 195 nations in 2015, what international treaty was created with the goal of reducing emissions that contribute to global warming? Kyoto, Paris, Churchill to Mussolini. Checkmate. One of you did get that correct. It was Tarleono. The Paris Agreement.
Trivia!
Oh, another trivia. This one's for Jeff. Oh, no. Hang on.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Cosmic_Cube_Keeper.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Cosmic. I see a boss mod over there too. Are they getting too far apart? Hey, Wario. Oh no! I hate when that happens. Alright, the trivia question. What scale-covered animal found in Asia and Africa is considered to be the world's most trafficked mammal? Pangolin. You know what? I'm going to give you that. Pangolin is correct. But Pangolin is so close, I'm going to give it to you anyway. Huh? Well, we're down here now. And he's like, where'd he go? When attacked, inflict darkness, resistance, protection 4, plus 5.5 armor, 8% knockback resistance, 20% healing received. Who's that? Tarleono is nice. I'm not 100% sure which one of those is better. Base. I'll keep the ones that give me extra health. But I'll show you. I'll give you an idea, right? In order for us to make any progress through the pack, we need to make first this, and then we're probably going to need to make a few of these things around the outside here. But we, oh no, they're all after. Okay, so we need to make this guy and the arc furnace, right? In order to make this, we need 10 light engineering blocks. To make 6 light engineering blocks, we need to do this recipe. So I need to do this twice. In here. Now, in order for us to be able to make this twice, we need to make Constantin, Istanbulion, and the way to make that is we need nickel. So I need to go and find nickel, and we just went looking for nickel for like 20 minutes and didn't find any. Not even one. So that has slowed progress somewhat. But the other thing is, right, that we also need 10 steel scaffolding. Now, steel scaffolding has its own recipe. This also has this recipe. So this needs a whole bunch of steel. So we need to make that. But we need to do that twice as well. Then we need to make the arc furnace. Now the arc furnace needs 6 blocks of steel. Another 10 light engineering, 27 reinforced blast brick, and then we have to figure out how to power this thing. Yeah, there was one recipe in here that had a 9x9 crafting grid, so I'd need to expand this out by 2 in both directions. Need a metric button of steel. That's right, a metric button. Block of iron into steel. I probably can. I imagine that would work through this system here. But I got a couple of issues. Number one is that I can't find nickel at the moment, and number two is that I can't. I'm starting to run out of iron. I want to just very quickly. Can never remember where it is now. Oh, it's under Streamlabs. Alright, so let's see. Subscription. Sub mystery gift. That's not right. Subscription, sub notification, mobs on subs. That's not it either. Oh no, because it's not subs, it's a bit. Bits. It's a playtime of 5. It gets the random mobs and then it summons them. No. There doesn't seem to be any reason. Like there would be a delay in here if there was a reason for the delay. Dunno. There's no delay. Is there? So that's a playtime, so that's not a delay. When it happens, sometimes it can be a lot. They sent a reminder message about the bits. Thank you, Dee Dee. Might as well have a look at it now, though. But yeah, sometimes it can be like more than 10 seconds, like 20 seconds, 15, 20 seconds. And it's only from 5,000 up. It's the smaller ones seem to happen straight away. That's an event outcome with an event with a playtime of 5. The 1,000-bit mobs, an event outcome, playtime of 5. So that's the same. Twitch has to verify the payment first. I wonder if that's what it is. It's probably too far back in there to check the logs for it. I don't know. It's a weird one. Oh no, there's an extra grave in our MW now. No, we're right. Can check the budding things. Yes. Okay. So, they are here, right? But so these are for mobs. I don't know what they output. Thank you, by the way, to Fluffy for the attempted nickel block. Thank you. Yeah, so they're all specifically for mobs. The budding things in the other chapter. The budding resources. Ah. Didn't even see these. Alright. Budding Constantan. I need a pressurized reaction chamber. With irradiated Constantan and redstone acid. Okay. I just want to make this. Right, this seems easy enough. I have everything except the basic control circuit and the steel casing. But in order, so here's the issue that we're at now, right? Like, I know I need to make a metallurgy confuser, but a metallurgy confuser needs hop graphite plates, which means that we have to make the arc furnace, and an osmium plate. Now you think that you could just make osmium through a furnace, right? Well, in this pack you can't. Osmium has to be made through the arc furnace or an energized smelter. Right? It says that you can cast it, but molten osmium doesn't melt in the Tinker's thing. So I got two choices. I can either make the arc furnace and then, you know, you can get stuff out of it. Or I can make the energized smelter, which seems like the most sensible option, right? Let's make the energized smelter. You need these in order to make that. And where do you get those from? The metallurgy confuser. Metallurgy confuser needs hot graphite and osmium plates. So we have to make the arc furnace. We don't have any choice. So now we're kind of stuck on, we need nickel to make this part work. They look kind of like they're playing the trumpet. Problem is it goes through all the potential outcomes and each take 5 ticks. There is 6 of them. Maybe. That's just thing as a nickel block. I think there might be, but it just might not have been spelled that way. Plus it's fussy, so if you put a capital letter, that wouldn't do it. And I think it's nickel, N-I-C-K-E-L, and you did N-I-C-K-L-E. But even still, it wouldn't have been enough. Block of nickel. So just because of the nature of the pack, I would need several blocks of it. Alright, so we're going to go and have another wee hunt. Hang on, do we? Deep slate nickel ore, or just an ordinary nickel ore? Doesn't tell us where. Right, I appreciate it, Fluffy, thank you. Hard to be certain that that is what it is. It's the only thing that pops out. Yeah. Oh, you might be right, Subby. It could be just going through each different outcome. It could also be just a delay from Twitch's end. I mean, who knows? It happens like once a month, so we're just used to it. Info drops additional resources compared to stone variants. Okay. It doesn't tell you what sort of height. Yeah, when you think you got it, next pack changes the wording. It's very difficult to be certain that you got it right. By the way, I mean, this is one good thing about this pack is that the every now and then you'll find a pocket of ores like this. The last time we did one of these, it was like 5,000 ores here. Oh my god, zinc, grab it. Copy, no. Like it goes all the way back to there. Nickel equals nether. We could try the nether. I haven't seen any in the nether, and it doesn't say. Like if you look up nickel, oh, there is nether nickel ore. Uniform height distribution. This one actually tells you ore generation. Oh, a crash. Four per chunk. Don't cry because you don't want it. Alright. Alright, Carpy. Here you go. You win, Carpy. Keep your secrets. That was a lot less than that one. Oh no, I haven't got it all. It's a little zinc. I would love to find one of them that is just iron. Okay, we got a lot less this time though. That's not the 5k we got last time. You got 5k, what you mind that for? Nickel from crushing iron. Hey Bob. Let's have a look. So it would be crushed raw nickel. We can get that from crushing nickel. If we sift slag gravel, but that has to be through a hempen graphite mesh, which we make in a bottler with phenolic resin. which we have to make in a refinery with creosote and acetaldehyde. The answer to that question is not today. Now the other thing is that when we were hunting around, I think it was just over here. Oh my god, there's more nickel. Somewhere over this way, there was another one which was a copper vein. What does nickel all look like? It's this one in the nether, this one in the overworld, so it looks like it sort of blends into the tuff, and we have the deep slate one, which is a little bit more obvious. So we were hunting around down here trying to find some. I just think it's very rare. Yeah, it knows I'm gonna make that joke. Which joke? What do you mean? I never joke about nickel. Serious business. That's not it. Is that it? Are you nickel? No, that's silver. Oh no! Oh, is that nickel? No, that's silver too. Thank you. Who did that one? Dee Dee with the night vision. Thank you, Dee Dee. More osmium. I think because it's sort of grey, it's quite easy to miss the nickel. Oh, saved it. Yeah, it's quite easy to miss it. Especially if it's dark, which it so frequently is in the mines of Moria. Hey, a tortoise. Copper. I'll grab iron. Carpy on the ball. Thank you, Carpy. Yeah, I hadn't seen those for a few days. I thought that maybe they'd given up. That's silver again. Wait. Yeah, 3 tonight. Alright, Dee Dee's seen something. I'll go back to where I was. Oh, hello. There's some. 20. Alright, that's pretty good. Good eye, Dee Dee. See, it's easy to miss it, though. It sort of blends in. Gold? I've got tons of gold. Grab that while I'm running past it though, but I do have a lot of gold. It's the problem is iron and nickel are the ones that I'm struggling with. I'm grabbing all the iron I see. From chimpan A to chimpanzee. See, that's silver again. That's osmium. I got a lot of osmium. More iron. Wait, oh, stopping, turning. That's lead. I have a decent amount of lead, not tons of it, but I have a decent amount of lead. I haven't been super worried about that yet. Oh, wow, timing on that night vision. Thank you, Dee Dee. Without night vision, this would be nearly impossible. Also, not a ton of iron here. That ore color was misled in... Hey, cool geek. In this pack, that may change things a little bit, but in this pack there's lots of extra ores, so it's everywhere. So you'll see it everywhere. Not build a hammer, just go on a rampage. I mean, Tinker's is in the pack. I could make a Tinker's hammer. But like, tools don't have durability, so I could just make, you know, I could just put this in 3x3 mode and just like dig. Let's just dig as far as we can. The only thing that holds me back is my own hunger. My insatiable hunger. There's some. Don't you dare! Okay, I mean, that's fine. What a great idea. Glad I came up with that. It paid off immediately. More like Mr. Diggly. How you doing, Grunt? Ooh, oh yeah, mineshaft. Yeah, full pockets. Full pockets is. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Alright, let's put some stuff away. More stuff. What is that? Lobster tail. And a cake. Thanks, Carpy. Yeah, I think gold blocks is next, so... I mean, we could do that. Dismod. Oh my god. Hit the cave spider, please. Thank you. Oh wait, hang on. Shameless mining. I would say if anybody is going to play this pack, it would be a good idea. A good idea for you to get fortune. Fortune as quickly as you can. Edie has once again spied something that I missed. It was tough. Oh, hang on, but this is not. Ah! Yeah, I would have missed that. Thanks, Dee Dee. Ancient debris or strength from Carpy. Thanks, Carpy. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's go and have a look in here. Watch out for creepers, they go boom. What? Since when? Had a new thing? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take some of these. For we are going to use these to make more torches. Meow meow. Oh. Yeah, milk removes the night vision, yeah. There's a little creature somewhere. Somewhere to my right. Who goes meow meow. How you doing, Mr. Stackvic? This guy. The rascal. I don't know what he does. Oh. He does something. I think you have to catch him or something. He rasks. Like a butler, he buttles. Doing good. How are you today? I'm doing good. Find him 3 times and he gives you stuffs. Ah. I've only ever found him 2 times. What a little rascal. There's no loot in here. We got at least 30 nickel, right? So if we make the 30 nickel into Constantin, Istanbulion, is that enough? That's not even enough. You're a burglar. Burgle something. I think there's more than one now. Where are you, little punk? Sound like he said, wow. Wow, resorting to vein mining, eh? I have no idea where he is. Anyway, let's not waste time doing that. Yeah, I've got full pockets again. I suppose we can just dump. We'll just cobble deep slate. We don't need that. Hello. What do we have inside here? That will do. Hello. More nickel. What are we up to now? 36 from that one, plus the 20 before. That's 56. Maths. Oh no, we have a stack plus 12. Okay. Nice. Another night vision from DD, not another DD vision. Coming to you in DD vision. Hello? Oh, hello. Hello. Sweet rolls. Infested stone. No, thank you. Oh my god, I've got almost no food left. I would say this has been a problem in this pack too, is food. You burn through food. I mean, I burn through food because I run everywhere. Access to the digital miner. I probably do at some point, but I doubt it would be yet. Did mention your insatiable hunger. That's true. And then I did dig out a massive hole. Hey there, legs. Oh, there's the rest of him too. Yeah, we've been vein mining quite a lot. What is that? Oh, there's a big gold vein. Nope, that's food. Okay, let's take care of this dude. I am not going to vein mine out the gold. But yeah, I wanted to check what this was. Oh! Raw netherite. Can I compress the zinc? I've got 2 other gold backpacks in here. I've got plenty of room. We're all good to go. Stepping. 11 attack damage. Who was that? That was Dark Holy Constantine. Fire resistance, regeneration, strength. I'll grab him. Hey, we're back. Is this a quest pack? Yes. I pretty much only play quest packs, so. Hello. Should have just gone straight to that sword. Magnet and pickup upgrades. You can have those. I'll have that. And that and those. The rest of that. Eh. How is the questing? I actually think the questing is actually pretty good. But some of the recipes are a bit painful to me. Hey, Constantine. Challenging, but the quests are good. I agree. How you doing, Black? Welcome back. Oh, I should have kept the raw lead. Whoops. Raw netherite.
You didn't say the magic word.
Didn't say the magic word. Much magic? No. Almost zero magic, in fact. In fact, that spawner that we saw a little bit earlier with like the witch in it, it's about as magical as it gets. Oh, bleh. Hey.
Well, 070 just shared 100 bits.
Well, 070. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. How am I today, Constantine? Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing A-okay. Oh yeah. Right, now we need to empty this bag. These are empty, right? Yeah, those are empty. Let's check out the... No, that's got feather falling 5. It's fine. Finally up for food. I missed the end of your streams. Happy nickel hunting. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thank you for your constant contributions. Eat well, and we will see you again soon. Right, let's see. Sort by eaten. So we haven't eaten aloe seed. Aloe. Apple juice. Arrowroot seed. Bean seed. Boiled egg. Carrot juice. We should be able to make heaps of carrot juice. Cooked moose chops. Cornflakes. Fried egg. I believe they got cornflakes. Alright, so let's add some food. So now we're ready to eat. I do feel like this is the ground nutmeg. Whoops. Has got an insane amount. Look at that. 22 saturations just from ground nutmeg. There we go. All right. Now we're emptying this. So what we're going to do firstly is we're going to take that nickel out and cook it. Then I will take out the other things, such as this cake, which is, where is it? There. There. I've only been able to eat part of one cake. Let's get this stuff out. DM sir, shocked. Oh. What did I accidentally say? Oh, you reported and they... Wow, that was quick. Yes, cook me a lobster tail. Moved to oven. All done within a minute. They must be, like, keeping an eye out for those specific mobs. Mobs? You know. They're, like, messing with stuff. Okay, so I can't make food with ribs. I'll just take the ribs. Yeah, so they must be like very specifically looking out for those bad actors. They must be looking specifically out for those, the main guy from Avatars. Those Sam Worthingtons. That's his name. Why do they keep giving that guy jobs? Sleep! What? Sam Worthington is terrible. Terrible. Alright. Now I should be able to ask for some nickel. There's 80 of them. Let's do 32 and then some copper. 32 and then we'll split those. Whoops, split those into halves. Don't know him. So you know the movie Avatar? Everybody knows Avatar. He's only mediocre. Never seen it, but you were aware of there's a movie called Avatar. It's the highest grossing movie of all time. And the main character is the blue guy. Yeah, the main blue guy, his name's Sam Worthington. The actor that plays him is Sam Worthington. And I don't get it. I don't get it. Cobble deep slate. I guess we could take the cobblestone out. He's Unworthington, yes. Yes, I don't understand why that man keeps getting one sip of honey. One of those utterly bland, handsome Hollywood fellows that just fill space. Romeo and Juliet with aliens. Yeah. I will say this, right? I watched that movie and I didn't hate it. I thought that it was fine. It wasn't great. It's not Shakespeare or anything. Oh, Shakespeare's even... It's not really my thing either. But it was fine. Perfectly watchable. And then the second one came out and I was like, oh, this one's not going to be very good. Because it's all about, you know, the ocean and how are they going to fight in the ocean. And then it came out and, oh, that was quite fun too. That wasn't bad. So now there's another one coming this year, I think. And I'm fairly keen to watch it. I'd watch the other one. The fancy CG. The CG is like off the chain. And I do like the 3D. You know, watching it properly in 3D at the cinema on the huge screen. That's pretty good. It's pretty cool. Makes me wish that you could still get like 3D stuff at home. Avatar made by Blue Man Group. Not seen any of them. They're not bad, Carpy. The first one does feel, you know, like something that you would have seen before. You know, it's like Fern Gully, The Last Rainforest, right? It's basically Fern Gully retold, but just on a grander scale and in 3D. Never thought 3D TVs were big enough to fully enjoy it like this. Yeah, that's the problem with it. It is they were just too small. Just the TVs are just way too small. Don't you know that 3D TV is the next big thing? Oh, that was 20 years ago. Yeah. Well, I mean, like they tried it. They tried broadcasting in 3D in like the 80s for a while, and then they tried it again, you know, recently. And well, when was the most recent one? Like 2008, I think Avatar came out. So around then, and it's fine. The consumer grade 3D it's fine. It's just not big enough. Can't see 3D? I can. Lead. Right, so we do need some lead. We need to do this twice. So it's 4 per. So 16 should be enough. Son can't, as he only has one eye. The thing is, though, right, is that you can go to a 3D movie with your son, even with one eye, and he can still see the movie. It's like he has to wear the glasses still, and they don't give him any depth information, but he can still watch it. Okay, so let's have a look at these iron. I went to see a 3D movie once with friends, and when we went, I had 2 of my friends. They were not interested in the 3D at all. So what I did is I took their glasses, right, and I took one, the left eye out of one, and the right eye out of the other, and then swapped them into their glasses so that one of them had a polarized, a set of, you know, matched polarized in one direction, and the other one had a set of matched polarized in the other direction. So they would sit there watching, and they're not getting the 3D at all. They're both watching one half of the 3D image, but an opposite half. And that seemed to placate them. They were happy enough with that. So we got the lead. I need the silver sheet metal. So I need 16 silvers. In that tech used to show two things on one TV at the same time. It's the way to do it. I think there was an LG consumer TV that had like the same technology as the theater built into it, so you didn't need to have like powered glasses. And that way that you could you could have the two sets of glasses in two different directions and only see one half of the screen or one part of the screen at a time. It's a cool idea. Out TV has the... Yes. Oh, I still need to make these. I forgot about those. And I need the copper sheet metal too. Your TV has them, I think. I like 3D. I'm quite... I quite enjoy the sort of immersiveness of watching 3D stuff. $6,000 zinc now. How much room do I have left? 31 empty slots. Yikes. It's good for gaming when you don't want your sibling to cheat and look at your part of the screen. Yeah, true. Just, I know some people get like terrible headaches from watching that type of stuff, so I get it. Copper. So I need to make 2 iron blocks. And then it's just the Constantan, so that we need gold. This time I'm going to do just the 6, because we got things messed up. Then we need to make shafts. And then I'm going to get... to be that. Can't judge on that, missing that experience. On the gaming thing. Right, 30 like that. 30 like that. And then we need 30 irons. Prefer to watch everything in 1D, just a single point and a line at a time. That's it. Anything more than that, it's just too much information all at once. Used to work the glass factory job and check the annealing of bottles in a polarizer lens. Kind of cool. Gave me horrendous headaches. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I know some people really don't get along well with 3D, but I do. All right, that sounded like that one failed. Oh, it didn't fail. And that's only enough for 1. Alright, so let's make 1. At least get 1 of these recipes up. And then we have to sort of start making the second one. That was really framey when we went around the corner there. I think my create stuff is causing some issues. My eyes are barely 2D. What have I missed? Oh, this guy, silver. Hopefully this is the correct recipe. Right, that's recipe 1 of 2. Nope. Yes. Lead. Lead was there and there. The Constantan is these 4. Copper is these 2. The iron sheet metal goes there. And then we just need the 6 more precision mechanisms. Okay, so in order for us to do that, so we need to make the shafts again, the shafts of war. Then should rename the pack Create the Immersive Revolution. There's definitely a lot of create early on. Okay.
That's
Oh,
not
there
how
ain't
you
days
make
with it.
porridge.
Amos! How you doing, Amos? Welcome in. Oh, I placed a torch somewhere. I don't even know where it went. There it is. Gold. Create is good, but I prefer some Oritech. I do like the way that Oritech looks, Mishap. You know, the animations and stuff. It's very cool. It's not sure that I enjoy it. Please work. Okay, it didn't work. 2 of them failed. That's disappointing. Cry havoc and let slip the hounds of war. War. Let's slip the hounds of war. You know what we should do? We should grab... Oh, we've got a ton of dark oak planks. Those will do. Then we need shafts again. So we need... Was it 10? 9. 10. We need 10 of these. And 9 of these. Absolutely nothing. If you run in a mod pack that doesn't change much of the recipes, it's a fairly good mod to run. Yeah. I'd agree with that. Iron. And user. Don't take your hounds to war, people. They're good doggos and don't deserve it. They wouldn't even understand. Hey, we did it. Alright, so that is one part of that recipe done. Now, the next part of the recipe means that we need to make steel scaffolding. So that's 24 of these. 24. Twice. So we need to get 48 of these. 48 of those. Then we need to do these, which is 2 each. So that's 16. So these need to be, so it's a whole stack of plates. And then we need 10 steel rods. So that's another 10 steel. Alright, so we got to stamp some and other some. 7 by 7 just for a few blocks feels like a lot of trouble. Yes. It does get easier later. But we're not at that spot. Is all the immersive that expensive? No. So here's the thing, right? Once you like it, the first part, it is quite expensive. Once you get through the create and into the immersive part, where you can get, so you have to get through immersive to get into mechanism. Once you get into the mechanism, you start building machines, like the energized smelter, and the energized smelter can speed up some of this stuff so that it happens a lot more quickly. You're quite expensive, sir. Thanks. How you doing, Primo? Hanging out with Primo and Ty's stream today. Ty was back at streaming, if anybody remembers Ty. Tug of War. Fluffy the teacup Chihuahua wouldn't, but Diesel the Great Black Pyrenees and the Zeus German Shepherd and Thor the Doberman and Greg the Bull Mastiff would understand war. Oh no, I harvested a block. It was a good seeing Ty. Slight mic issue that we tried to help with. How you doing, Pajama Llama? Just been told that my building manager has no record of me buying my house. This is going to be fun. That is really badly mismanagement. Badly mismanagement. That's terrible mismanagement. Oh, maybe you don't live there. Never thought of that, did you? Maybe you're there illegally. Did you pay just some random dude? Are you sure he was the owner? Totally not sorry. Dear me. Carpy, did you draw that? No, I did not. Sure you didn't. Alright, so, no, we're not making the arc furnace. We are making the crusher. So I need 1 redstone engineering, 8 steel fence, and 9 hoppers. Send it to Orange. Did you did already, or you're going to? All right, hoppers. Here we go. We need 9 of these. Oh. I've got so many just random chests in here. How was Ty? Sorry. No, Ty was good. It was good to hang out with Ty for a bit. Streaming during my work hours, so that that made things a little bit harder, but not not bad seeing him again. 10 out of 10 would hang out again. Okay, so we need to make steel fences. So I need 4 poles. It was bought ages ago. It's a complete farce. About 6 months for all the paperwork. It was a few years ago. Someone has it, right? Someone has to have that paperwork. Especially, like, if you've been paying for the house, then surely someone knows that you've got enough for that. There we go. Okay, so we can make the crusher. I guess this needs to be sort of nearby, so maybe we can put that on this side. If it's there, will that block that? Maybe here? We could fit it there. I mean, it wouldn't be pretty, but it would fit there. So it's 2 3s and a thing. Okay. Whoop, too many. Like that. Then it was that. And that. Then the next floor is that. This is too close. Build it that way too. Trivia. What scale covered animal? We did that one. Who created the web series The Misadventures of Awkward Black Girl before going on to play Issa D on Insecure? Dinner time. Nice one, Pajama Llama. Enjoy. I will say this. I don't know who this person is. Last building admin hated us. I think he's just not informed the new admins on purpose. That should be illegal, right? Surely. I don't know why, but sometimes I prefer to build off a plan rather than auto. Yeah, I like, you know, like you're here to play the game, not have the game play itself for you. So I prefer to build manually. So that goes there, and you go there. Then I believe it's just the hoppers on the top. The hoppers on the topper. And then we hit with the hammer we don't have. Know who she is, but I've never seen her performances. Switch the engineering blocks on the other side. Oh, we can pull it apart, mishap. It's fine. But we do need to grab another couple of things. LV, so I need that and that. We'll see how it looks when we assemble it. Yes. So mishap is right. This is on the wrong side. But then that would mean that the output is directly into that, so that's not going to be where that lives. Zimbabwean did voice across the Spider-Verse. All right, so I'll say nobody knows that one. The answer to that question was Issa Rae. Issa Rae, there you go. Who is Issa Rae? You're thinking of Little. The queen of awkward charm and witty banter. Awkward black girl vibes all day, every day. Does this inform the new admins that they may have broken the law? Yeah. I would. I've never heard of that either. I'll do another one though, because that one was a bit obscure. What slogan to get people to pick up their litter was developed by the Texas Department of Transportation in 1985? I need different questions than these. I can probably pull this down. Seven ways to die. There's not 7 ways to die. Oh, yep, that's right. That's live. Whoops. Do I put it over here? Give a hoot, don't pollute is the only anti-littering slogan I even know. What was the Australian one? Do the right thing? Yeah, the Aussie safety thing was dumb ways to die. Give a hoot, pollute. Where am I going to put this? Like, I could put it here, but it would block the smeltery, but I'm not really using the smeltery. Like, I guess if we could just do that. Like the bordered flooring around the machine. That is cut cobblestone column from chipped. Looks quite cool, doesn't it? Look it up, and it's actually a little bit clever. All right, the answer to the question. So someone may as well say it. The first ad in 1986 featured Stevie Ray Vaughan. Don't mess with Texas is the correct answer. Don't mess with Texas. Don't mess with Texmas. Because littering is a mess, you see. Yes. Orientation. Just like if I put it that way, the output is at the smeltery. So I'm just moving it here so that it's not pointing into anything. All of the output will come out the front. Actually, do I even need the crusher? It gives us access to crushing materials in a larger scale. This machine crushes items down, sometimes into other materials we were not able to get before. But I need to get graphite, which has to be done in the metal press, which needs hop graphite. Which we need the nugget for, which needs the dust, which needs the squeezer, yeah, 1985 for a keep Texas tidy campaign. I don't know if I want to do that recipe. This, I think, is not going to work. Yeah. So we would need to get another relay. Happy that thing is staring at me. I need to I need to click something else. And if I had another relay, we could relay from the relay. So if, say, this were here, then we could run from there to there, and then from there to there, and now this has power. And we have 13 more cut cobblestones. We can do more of those, and then we need the chisel, which is in my backpack. Place relay up on a power pole. I mean, I could do that. That would probably work. I remember this being that near the bottom. Cut cobblestone column. That's the one. Is it still connecting? Yes, it is. Alright, let's make a line around this. Are those the Bernie version of immersive wires? What, these ones here? These, ow. Ow. Yes. Oh no! Oh, well, okay. Well, we broke that. You know what I could do, right? I could just move the smeltery. Because the smeltery's not sort of doing anything there. So we could push the smeltery back like 2 blocks and that would be fine. I feel like this is going to break. So I'm going... Oh no! Oh, my mold! Again? Dude, weak. It's Groundhog Day all over again. There was an episode of The Simpsons where, oh my god, where Milhouse got a girlfriend, and then it didn't end well for him, and I remember him saying, it started out like Romeo and Juliet, but it ended in tragedy. Ah, Milhouse. Everything's coming up, Milhouse. Yeah, Milhouse. Just for one episode, he had this girlfriend. And Bart didn't like her because she was stealing Milhouse. And then she had to move away or something like that. And he ended the episode saying, oh, it started out like Romeo and Juliet, but it ended in tragedy. It's a shame they cancelled The Simpsons after only 11 seasons, right? Had a lot of potential, that show. Yeah, the girl with the braces. How many? 5. Seems like not a lot of point in putting this back in here if it doesn't work. She was related to Reverend Lovejoy? I think so. It does ring a bell. The Simpsons is still going, it's just it hasn't been that good for a long time. If I run these through a saw, do I still get 6 out of them? Yeah, 37 or something, it's ridiculous. Oh no. Whoops. Did Milhouse on The Simpsons have a girlfriend? Let's see. Does the bot know? Oh, it doesn't know. Oh, because it's 10 o'clock. So after 10 o'clock it stops responding. So let me... An hour with a curfew. It does have opening times, yeah. It's between 6 and 10. Milhouse's love life was a bit of a disaster, but if I recall, his girlfriend was at least his saxophone case. That's about as far as he got with romance, poor guy. Well, that's not true. He definitely had a girlfriend for like 1 episode. Oh, there's number 4 for the day. Crazy. Subby's on the ball that time. Hey, I wouldn't just make up a fact, though. There was definitely an episode of The Simpsons where Milhouse had a girlfriend. She had braces. It ended, it had the quote, "It started out like Romeo and Juliet, but ended in tragedy." You're thinking of Brandine, aren't you? That's some quality 90s Simpsons nostalgia right there. Tragedy indeed. Poor Brandine had a rough ride with Milhouse. Now who's ready for some Minecraft modded mayhem? Time to get wiggly in NZ time, 8 PM, and counting down to the next build. What? Samantha Stanky sounds right. If I can't trust everything I read on the internet, what even is the point? Ask. Her name was Samantha Stanky. Speaking of Subby, by the way, Subby is our recommended go-to for tomorrow. Sounds like a right old Kiwi classic. Don't get too close to the stanky pool, though. Okay, it obviously doesn't... it's not polished up on its Simpsons knowledge. So, I guess we forgive it for that. Anyway, so I guess the next thing that we would do is we would remove and move the smeltery. Which means we need to put that on something else. We need to ensure that our power generation is running okay. It is keeping up at the moment. Brandine Lovejoy, the Reverend's niece. So who is Samantha Stanky then? Young girl who goes to Springfield Elementary, where she's a new student. She makes her first appearance in Bart's Friend Falls in Love. First fell in love with Milhouse on the schoolyard. It might be... never mind. Doesn't matter. Let's do TT's question. Yeah, so do hang out with Subby tomorrow, because we're going to wrap things up now. You must be thinking of that one moon base in the Matrix. Just kidding, mate. There's no moon base yet, but wouldn't it be rad to have one? Can you imagine Mr. Wiggly streaming from a lunar lair? So I need to change the bot's time, right? Like it only runs between 6 and 10 PM. Unless I ask it a question, right? Then it'll answer me, but it won't answer anyone else outside of 6 to 10 PM. So I'm going to start it from 5:45 until 10:15. So it'll start a little bit early, finish a little bit late, and that way, you know, because sometimes I start before 6 and I finish after 10. So that seems to be a good fair way to handle that. It doesn't like overtime. It's very custom, so I can make it do whatever I want. How you doing, Toki? Hope it doesn't make it cranky the next day. You never know. You never know. Alright, let's see. Who is live that we can go and say hello to? Yeah, 10 o'clock hits and it's done. Gonna call it a night. Alright, see you, Super Wario. Just skimming through the list here. Oh, hang on, I haven't added the modded tag. There's a few people today. Like 13 streams. Thanks, Malvac. Thanks, Breach. Hopefully we could keep you company. I guess we could go say Nunbear. Nunbear plays modded but doesn't stream with the modded tag on. Oh, he's away. Oh, he's not away. Alright, we'll go and say hello to Nunbear. He'll do. Alright, let's jump in and say hello. Didic Thornton, Luna, Naomi. Is Naomi live? We haven't been able to see Naomi in a while. Not live? Luna we raided the other day. We raided Zidic recently too. We haven't raided Nunbear for a while. If Naomi was live, I'd go to Naomi. Anyway, let's go jump in there. Say hello to Nunbear. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out once again. Have an excellent time zone. Thank you very much again for the hype train. The 2 hype trains. Thank you for both of the hype trains. Have an excellent time zone. Don't forget, check out Subby tomorrow if you are looking for somebody to hang out with. He streams at roughly the same time as what I normally would. So, yeah, we'll see you guys on Thursday. Nice one.